Hello there, Elkie. How you doing? I'm gonna sound a bit off today. Bear with me. How you doing, Blue? Head pats to you both. The reasoning on this is, I got a bit sick. Mundane revelations, given my, of work and everything. You get used to a field where, clients treat their health like the New York Stock Exchange. Inevitably, they're gonna be selling their health to you and trying to buy yours. The sickness has been going around a little bit. I've just got a scratchy throat and whatnot for now. Could be worse. Minty with the 3 streak. I also remembered my goddamn audio. So we actually get some audio on the game at start of stream now, because I was a dummy before. The black boxes, however, are something entirely different. I'm probably going to need to get rid of those. Boop, 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 boop. Because also something that happened over the course of the week. A friend of mine in another Discord got hacked, had their Discord unfortunately had to be taken entirely off network to try to handle with the several corrupted accounts. So in the resulting panic, I changed my Discord password, which resulted in mass disconnect from a lot of things. Most of it's been repaired, so we shouldn't have to worry about it now. Though they're still offline. I still worry. Otherwise, Tanakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and I think I forgot to advertise myself on Blue Sky, so I'm probably gonna need to do that, lol. Last time, we did a whole bunch of things, including getting our dragon form, and getting a whole bunch of battle cards. Thus, my punching arc begins, because I've gotten a bunch of punchy stuffs. I don't know for how long necessarily I'll be streaming for today. Let's see how long my throat decides to persist. Post that. I need more mega cards. Which, on the bright side, that is something that we're going to try to assess starting today. Because I want to say, now that we've beaten a few of the bosses, I want to say Harp Note spawns around here. I might be mistaken on that, and I might need to research it. Yep, sure enough. It is actually Vista Point. So yeah, here.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Don't punch people, it hurts. Well, yeah, it does hurt, but I gotta punch them to get some good battle cards. It's inevitable. There we go. Introducing... I'm sorry, is that Harp Note GX? Okay, that's just Harp Note EX. Apologies. I got concerned for a moment. We should be able to handle this.
Mega, let's go all out.
Ice it out. Punch. Take a punch. Hello, Kia. How you doing? We got a fire ring. I'll see if I can stun with that. Nope. What? Missing Screaming. That's a mood. Did you run into computer troubles? Nope, block. Counter-strike. Make a quick slash. This. Did I permanently reduce the number of speakers? Get punched.
How's this? All right, that was great.
Now, we did get a best combo out of that. So, let's save it. There we go. Hello, Lux. How you doing? Let's see. Next up, there is Libra Scales, who should appear on Class 5A's Wave Road. We're gonna whip him next. Actually, do I already have a Harp Note? I think I do. No, I don't. Interesting. So that's being subbed in, definitely. Take out the Fire Bazooka for that, because Harp Note is a very good card. Apparently I already have a Libra Scales card. I might have punched him inadvertently. And he's in the Class 5A Waybread specifically, I believe. Oops.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Neck and shoulder being heckers despite NSAIDs. Waiting another 2 weeks for physio? Oh. Painful. Sorry, dude. Class 5A EM road. So here somewhere. Probably in one of the offshoot pathways. No? Weird. Maybe they're in 5B instead. There's a shop here, apparently. Subcards. And also some other battle cards, too. Honestly, they're not bad. Recov 120, Stronger Recovery card. Always good to have those. So I'll buy one. Green Burst is a unique card. There are a few different variations of this. There is a blue burst and also a purple burst, if I remember correctly. What they do is they are dimming cards that will observe how many tiles have been converted to grass, ice, or poison, respectively, and then fire a 30 attack power shot at the closest target for each. Then it strips the effect from the tile. So if you've got a lot of means to convert tiles to those specific types, it could be a good idea to cash out with this. Strike Edge is an electrical sword. Very useful. Because again, since it has an electrical effect, it's a paralytic. And lastly, Bombalizer, which is fairly difficult to use at best. Bombalizer is a setup card. You put up blockers or other objects onto the field with other battle cards first, and then use the Bombalizer to detonate them all simultaneously. Upon detonation, it deals 200 damage to all tiles adjacent to an object. It can be very difficult and situational to use, unfortunately, so it's not the greatest battle card in the world. Apparently, there's no Libra scales here. Weird. Yeah, well, like I necessarily need to pilfer his card, because I already got it. So to that end, I suppose we call it a day. Because I don't think we've got any other side quests to do either. Alright, are you the guy? No. I forget if it was Battle Network 1 or 2. I think it might have been 2. And Lyra... Sorry, not Lyra. Sonya getting interested in Geo for a little bit. There's a Blood Force reference for you. And Mega Man Star Force has a few odd XPs. They're pretty easy to detect. Just saying, this is Macy's in New York Times Square for whatever reason. I don't know how that's very close to here. Don't ask me. Star Force 2 has a completely different country that we go to, if I remember correctly, called Wazap, which is just blatantly Mexico. Not to mention, I believe it was Waza or Naza is obvious reference to NASA. It wouldn't be the first time that Mega Man has made a colorful reference there. And sleep. That night, while Geo stroked his non-existent beard, these two buttholes. Luna's parents. They're kinda jerks. Very alienating to Luna on the whole, and she really doesn't like the fact she's being separated from her friends. And naturally, this being the weekend and everything, the other two are completely busy with things. But the Bud, as always, busy with food because he's practically the Dex of this series. Which technically makes Luna the Yai of the series, huh? Hello, Zoe. How you doing? Thanks for the fluid check. I'm gonna need to sip you a lot. I also forgot to gargle. That's my fault. But that'll be fine. In the worst case, if I need to use the bathroom in the next hour or so, I'll do it then. Lazy. And of course, the stereotypical Luna decides to go to newest contact, Geo. Finds out he's gonna be off on his own errand. Pants! Pants are overrated. Everyone knows you wear either tights or a skirt. Actually, Zoe, I'll have you know, this specific iteration of the model is tights, and the hoodie is made to be a skirt. Or made to look like a skirt. Checkmate, atheists. Welcome to time and relative dimension in space square. Moai and Rover Statue are popular meeting spots, apparently. I don't know why, because it looks a little bit fugly. Cake shop, apparently. And there's a wave hole. Don't ask why. Apparently there's a bowling alley. One of these days I gotta go bowling again. I know there's a, over in the mall that is near me, there is a round one. I don't know if they have bowling there in tandem with the arcade. I know they have the arcade, I think. One of these days I gotta convince myself to go over. Hand continues to vibrate. Yeah. Got a problem with that. I do have me a fight stick in my lap because I've made it a personal challenge to go through this game on the fight pad. Well, because why not? It's funny. Also, it says Rover here. It's definitely an XP of Hachiko for whatever reason, because of course it is. Hello, Tara. How you doing? I got down with the sickness. Yeah, sure, Luna. Pride. Last I checked, Pride loses to Gun. Getting into the shopping mall. Apparently, swimsuit girl on Igloo. It doesn't fit. I don't get it either. Various clothing stuffs. A mirror. With a wave hole attached to it because I don't know why. Bunch of jewelry. And apparently a million zenny. I mean, given that I'm cheating, I could probably get that much. A service counter, a potted plant, but most importantly of all, there is a penta trader here. It's been over 4 hours, time to take another 2 head pats. Thank you, Laika, and hope you're doing well. Right, the penetrator here is... The penetrator, yes, penta-trader, lets you put in 5 battle cards and get a slightly rarer card in exchange. As usual with these traders, they're a good way to get rid of your chaff for things that you might be missing, and the stock isn't too bad. Though honestly, I think we only got 1 hit out of 3 so far. Ooh, never mind, 2 hits. because we got an upgraded Ice Meteor, which yeah, we already have. Damn, I didn't realize that. But more importantly than that, Flicker Dick. Flicker Dick is a very, very good battle card. You kick 3 enemies for electrical damage and inflict blindness on any enemy you hit. It will always target, I believe, the nearest enemy. It's just a very good battle card, period. Because it doesn't require the Mega Attack. You could just throw it out, and it deals physical damage as 3 different hits. Then again, like, this game tracks the difference between physical and shot damage. Imagine if it did. The amount of tactics that go into this. And I get that mood. I get that mood, Sonia, but I'm not exactly like that when it comes to shopping. The one time that I went to the card game convention in my city, I was doing more window shopping than actual purchases, but I did convince myself to get some packs. To do more Rebirth of Souls, but given yesterday's comments about to catch up, decide to Soul Frame instead. I mean, you could if you want to. Or otherwise, we could line up a moment with Dreamy later to spar. I've only done 4 matches, and the rest of it has been bot training using my 2 characters, because now I'm at 2. Those being Yoruichi and Soifon. And I have a mission now, and since Leica knows Soifon, I think she knows what that mission is. Yep, she already knows. I'll probably explain it. Actually, no, wait, we're not streaming that thing. So yeah, to explain, Rebirth of Souls has a lot of different characters, and it's very simple in terms of its mechanics and button inputs and whatnot. One of the characters, Soifon, her big shtick is her blade ingrains a tattoo on the target, which, when touched, will instantly kill them. This translates to her battle style in Rebirth of Souls, which is a lot of mix-up, mid to close mix-up, or pressure mix-up. And after unleashing, she does get access to that one-shot where, like, it is a legitimate thing to do to pin the target using one charged attack, and then charging up the second attack, go for the one-shot. Yeah, there is a one-shot. She has a one-shot. And it is hilarious that they've decided to translate that. And it's so stupidly difficult to pull off, but it's so funny. Reki has a mission? Maybe. Yes, I have a mission. I must nut my one-shot juice all over someone. Certainly. Again, the one-shot does have a bit of setup required, so I'm gonna need to research some strings to actually make it work. Like a good fighting game player, the first thing I did after picking a character is lab them. And look up a tutorial video. Dark Souls had that too, but unless you're playing against multiple opponents, it's impractical. That's another aspect to this too. I kind of need the practice more, because Leica and Dreamy have a lot more familiarity with the source material. And in tandem with that, games. Panda! Panda. This is an arcade. It's a great game. They're always harder than they look. True that. They actually do manipulate these so that way they're impossible initially. It's effectively random to the average player, but there is technically a pattern where after a certain number of plays, the crane will have full strength. It's getting there that's always the problem. I still remember getting scammed out of a good $12 for the shark crane game that I played at the coast. I did research to how much those sharks go for. I could find an eBay listing for like $10. I thought about it, but again, it's eBay, so I'm not sure if I want it necessarily. Wait, what was that? The most popular item is the Moai Galaxy Burger. Huh. Ooh, Zenny Finder. This is a weapon. This is our first one in quite a while, actually. The Zenny Finder is pretty good in terms of stats, but it comes with a steep caveat. You only get money from battles. At least until you can get all the standard battle cards, this isn't a great one to get, but if you're looking for cash to grind, this is a great power-up to pick up. And to get that twice to get the one shot. And that time you can use 6 regular specials and possibly get the kill. Plus less of a disadvantage if you miss. Anything over here? Apparently there is. It's a wave hole, if I remember correctly. Don't know where Sonia went. I think she went into the tropical zone. The floor is slippery. Yeah, I'll show you what other floors are slippery. Anyway. Albino Tree Boa. If you remember correctly, these are all models and not actual snakes. Indra. The Lothian Rhine. And before y'all ask, yes, I did actually research a bit on snake venoms and whatnot when designing the snake variant of Blake. And I specifically aimed for a snake whose venom was a neurotoxin, and then extrapolated that out as a different type of venom. Using one with a similar name. I think I examined this one. Inky Python. You haven't spotted it. No, actually. Don't touch or feed the snakes. Get it. Unfortunately, we've been followed. By this bitch. And apparently she's been followed by the parents. It's kind of amusing, by the way, that the parents don't realize that Sonia is a celebrity, or if they do, they don't give a shit. Don't worry about past Bleach game experience. Sent you a video. It's very different. How different we talking? How different we Christopher Walken? Ah, this is a 2D fighter. Yeah, that's also a DS game. I just realized that. And apparently, Mega has a bad feeling about this. It's justified. Because this time on Villain of the Week Formula, play one day so we can have a Cone tournament. We need to find a way to get the net play to work. But yeah, this is Ophiuka. We were introduced to an environment full of snakes, and naturally, our enemy is indeed someone involved with snakes. Yeah, hence the acronym on Bleach Dark Souls, Bleach DS, because I know a lot of Nintendo DS games love doing that. Just like how a lot of 3DS games used 3D, and a lot of advanced games, Game Boy Advance games used Advance. Sometimes they get creative about it. Just saying, Kirby Triple Deluxe. Sequel to a different Bleach 2D fighter, which was called Blade of Fate. Yeah, sequel or no. Supports WP, which got obsolete as it's insecure. Ah. Yeah, you'll recognize this lady from the title card. And I figured it would be amusing to have Blake Stars give poison immunity. Gonna play in person. Shit, that means I'd have to go to your side of the world. In other words, that may need to wait a bit. Also, noodles.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
If I ever make a trip to the EU, remind me to bring my 3DS. Wait for someone to win the lottery or something? What?
Pulls in.
I was trying to get into the Panda Comp game. Whatevs. Find the specific loot in here. And also be introduced to a upgraded version of an enemy we've already seen, the Crocat.
You better prepare yourself.
The green variant of the Crow car is a little bit faster across the board. Also, Flicker Dick.
We showed them who's number one.
Put a bit of money off of that. I wish we got the battle card, but somehow we were a little slow. We do, however, get Jet Attack 3? Do I have a Jet Attack? I have a Jet Attack 1. So we're missing the 2 now. Also Recov 120. I should sort these. Set those out. One cool thing in Bleach DS, Kyoku and Ukitake has super move that could all be used in team battles. Interesting. Also, 2 more new enemies here. And, ugh. One of them is a little more annoying than the other, the Gooey.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Fortunately, we don't have to worry about it. The Moai is an interesting enemy where they will toss themselves down the row and then randomly bounce as they go.
Wasn't even a contest.
Their head cannot be blocked, if I remember correctly, because it's treated as a piercing projectile.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
And I'm waiting to introduce the Gooey enemy for when we get another encounter with them.
Prepare yourself.
Drip.
Go.
Haha. Nice try. Play software that support lands, use the tunnel and play host advantage. Then play, but host advantage would be a big thing unless you play. Ow!
Have some of this. I hope I can get even stronger.
Tunnel to third-party setup. Okay. I think that was a good chunk of the reason why I neglected to do the original plan of this project, which was to play the ROM-hacked version,
Mega.
which
Let's
does
go
actually
all
make
out.
things a little bit harder.
Goodbye.
Have some of this.
Alright, introducing the Gooey. They will retract into the ground, to which, while they're retracted, they take no damage. They only surface to spray a single tile full of fluid. This is the opportunity that you can attack them.
All according to plan. I won't lose.
String them along.
You're done for.
Okay.
Nice.
Wasn't even a contest.
And we got the Sticky Rain card. Sticky Rain's pretty good. It creates a projectile that localizes itself on the specific tile that the opponent is standing on. It deals multiple hits worth of damage. Do I want to sub it in? Not really. I do need to sub in a sword card though. Because we did get, where is it? Strike Edge.
No time for slacking, kid.
Got you!
Can at least show that battle card off.
You're done for.
Yep.
We aced that! Pulls in!
We get a wave hole that lets us get into the mall proper here. We should technically be able to reach out to that, but I guess we can't from this angle, which is weird.
Pulls in!
There we go. In the mirror comp, I believe we can be introduced to a new enemy. But also, a bit of money. Gonna wiggle around here until we get it. No.
Show 'em what you've got, Geo.
Moai enemies do have a similar
Wasn't even a contest.
set of properties to Metenas in that only one of them will attack at a time. Ooh, Gatling too. Warp over here, which will in fact lead us back to the start if we want to.
I'm ready to fight! Got you!
This should be enough.
We deleted them into next week.
Not much else here, at least that we can access from this angle. Now to get to the event stage.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
I believe we do have to use the wave bridge to get up to there.
Pulls in!
There we go. From here, we can get a heavy cannon. And we also get introduced to the owner of Mop Plants proper, Private Mop. Private Mop operates similarly to the electrical swordsman that we had seen before. They will only attack
Have some of this.
if you're within the same column as them, and they will always dash up to your location and then spear you.
Wasn't even a
Because they're
contest.
wood element, and a lot of tiles here are grass tiles. This means that you'd better deal with them quickly, otherwise they'll slowly start to recover health. Later variants of the Private Mop do have an HP bug effect on their lance.
You better prepare yourself. Come on, I was just getting started.
How to get up there?
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Get
Come
burned.
back when you can put up a fight.
There we go, Jet Attack 2. So now we have the complete line of that. There are a whole bunch of poisonous snakes on the loose in here. And naturally, the controller is a Queen Ophiuka. Who I'm also going to mention has one of my favorite battle cards. Naturally, we gotta play Big Damn Hero and rescue her parents, as much of a bunch of pricks as they are. Also, a bit of subtle foreshadowing on that one. The purple snake there was the invisible one that we saw at the very entrance. Or that we were supposed to have seen at the very entrance. Natch, to deal with them, we gotta employ an expert. Somewhere snakes won't go. Naturally, your hint for this is pretty blunt force.
EM wave change.
In order to get to there, we gotta pulse out. Shit.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I want to grab the loot and I stepped the wrong direction. My bad. There we go, a bit of money. Yeah, and other unrelated fighting game news. Marvel Tokon released yesterday, and I also wanted to give a bit of time to that. I might be able to, after a few sessions, to get more used to my specific characters
Let's finish
for
him off
Bleach.
quick.
I also need to practice for Friday as well, because
You're no
Ox and I
match
are
for
doing
us.
a collab stream. Oh, Molifall, perfect.
Pulls in.
And that collab stream is the JoJo fighting game. Ox and I have slowly started to make it a tradition that every August is specifically for her. We do a fighting game together. One year it was, what's his nuts? One year was SoCal 6, another year it was Guilty Gear, and I think we've done Guilty Gear a couple of times. This year it's JoJo. And who knows, maybe I'll pull her in for something else too. Undecided.
Let's finish him off quick.
Okay.
Whoop!
Goodbye.
Let's pull out the Johnny Gat. Shit.
All right. That was great.
All Bamco Deluxe Editions on sale only. Okay, then. Granted, I hear the My Hero Academia fighter isn't too bad. Even still. Actually, I could also prove something.
I'm ready to fight.
Showing off Harp Note being Breaker. Never mind. You are completely invincible. I didn't realize that. Shite. Okay, not invincible necessarily, but definitely high resistance. On the bright side, you fall to flicker dicks all the same. Ow.
All right. That was great.
Feels a lot more fluid than Bleach. Alright, bit of money there. What I wouldn't give for a Sinkhook right about now. Like, they're two of the same enemy here, and Sinkhook would absolutely butcher them.
Let's do this.
On the bright side, these guys also work a little bit like the Moais do, in that only one of them will attack at a time.
We blasted him into stardust.
Yeah, Mr. Maintenance had decided to hole himself up with the pretty girls in the igloo. We'll get a copy of the Therm card. Because I believe the term is that snakes are poikotherms?
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
In other words, very dependent on temperature. Also see cold-blooded, which is the general slang vernacular for it. When it comes to temperature, they're not great at handling colder temps. We could take advantage of that.
You better prepare yourself.
We could also butcher a bunch of crows.
We aced that.
Get over there. There. There's also one more bit of code that I didn't get either. This. Which gives us another weapon. A very useful one called the Paralyzer. The Paralyzer has a little bit more rapidity than the Sharp Claw does. But the bigger perk to it is mini stuns. Our Charge Shot now has the ability to inflict a small amount of stun on a target. Bear in mind that this charge shot does not count as an electrical attack.
Goodbye. Come back when you can put up a fight.
Pulls in.
Let's break out our secret weapon. Hi, Ophiuka. How you doing? Let's make it colder in here. And of course, she flees into the snake in the back, which, as you can figure, is also a fake. Disguised as a computer.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Let's go say hi to Madam Snake. Also get a bit more money. Or Sticky Rain. Make your jokes about cum now. I know you're gonna.
Time to let loose. You're done for.
Okay.
You're done for. Did you really think you could beat us?
Are we that predictable? You don't want me answering that. Right, the second wave hole, which is oh yonder, past this egghead.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Whee! Let's do work.
Pulls in.
Welcome to the jungle. We got snacks and games. The gimmick here we need to find an antidote to cure the little Hertzes here. In order to get that antidote, we're gonna need to start running from snakes. Ow! If you get hit by a snake, you get inflicted with an HP bug. This HP bug can only be cured by using the antidote. Or rather, by the Hertz at the end. You also get whacked for a little damage, too. We also have a new enemy. Introducing Rhino Horn.
Let's do this.
Goodbye.
Shit.
How's this? How's this? Take this.
Whoop. Rhino Horn will always dance around the edges of the arena
We deleted him into
and then
next week.
launch its horn 2 tiles forward. With conventional sword cards, you won't be able to hit it. You'll need something that can shoot. Or otherwise a longsword, which we've got plenty of. You also might notice that a lot of the tiles here are indeed grass
I'm
tiles.
counting on you, Mega. Got you.
That's going to be an eternal issue that we'll be dealing with going forward here. I suppose I should also point out that the HP recovery that grass type units get from grass tiles
You're done.
is faster the higher their HP is, which is kind of an odd property that doesn't quite make sense. You'd think that your regeneration would be better in the pinch rather than the opposite. Also, noodles. Some of these are actually fakes. Or otherwise attack in the opposite direction. Bit of a jump scare there. It's kind of funny that they bait you so much with the snakes here. There are also ledges that you can camp at if you ever feel insecure. There we go. Yet another new enemy, the Lampus.
You ready, Mega?
You're done.
The card that you get on them is amazing. The actual fight against them, very frustrating, because they have two different attacks that they'll use. Also, seizure warning.
Take this! Alright, that was great!
After bouncing around a few times, they'll either launch themselves to your location to deliver a kick attack, or otherwise they'll deliver a fainting kick, which instead flashes the screen white. If you don't have a barrier, then it inflicts blind on you automatically.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
But we have first barrier, so provided we don't get hit, we're always going to be protected. Bonk.
Goodbye!
I hope I can get even stronger. I'm counting on you, Mega.
This should be enough to kill.
All right, that was great.
Grab the antidote. Snake time. Interesting choice for sure. Now this time around we got 2 to cure, which means we're gonna need 2 separate antidotes. We've already seen both these enemies.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
And I guess I should also note that the stun that you get out of
Have some of
the
this.
paralyzer that we've got,
Okay, that's what you get for underestimating
it's
me.
shorter than the stun from any other battle card that would inflict it. Even from a battle card modified by Paralyze Plus. I'm also going to point out, we have Destroy Missile. It is absolutely useless here. Because,
You better
again,
prepare yourself.
it's dependent
Goodbye.
on the tiles.
Goodbye.
And because all of our tiles here
That's what you
are
get for underestimating me.
not normal tiles, there are no targets for it to hit. Because there are no target tiles for it to hit, it will fail automatically. Ow. Alright, cure 1. Then we go the other route to get the second.
I won't lose.
There we go. Drift. Big stun knuckle for you.
All according to plan.
Time to let loose.
There we go. That'll deal with this.
We deleted them into next week.
Ow. That'll deal with the other hurts here. So we should be good to go now. Yay! Wiggle that ass. Bit more money.
No time for slacking, kid.
I wonder if I slow it down, I might get a different battle card.
You're no match for us.
There we go, Jumbo Hammer. This is the battle card that I was hoping to get. It's not great. It's effectively a Mop Lance, but wimpier. Like, in terms of effect, it's the same as a Mop Lance. In terms of its practicality, less so. Ow! Fuck you, Snake. Should probably drink. There we go.
Mega, let's go all out.
Easy.
Here I go.
I missed. I thought I was gonna move.
Take this.
Get
Show
liquor
them
dicked.
who's number one.
Two Rhino Horns. I'm gonna get this set up
Prepare
earlier.
yourself.
Have some of this.
Ow.
Got it.
Liquor dick. Ow.
We show
Now, I
them
don't think I
who's
mentioned
number
at any point, but ailments work different. Some ailments work differently between whether or not the target is Mega or an actual enemy. Also, our first instance of a pink code, which will require an unlocker. We've got a few. We get Jam Machine Gun out of this. This is effectively a standard variant of one of Harp Note's basic effects. It has its uses, so I think I will sub it in. Let's take out the Cinco for now. that. For some reason, I also haven't subbed out Plasma 1 for Plasma 2, giving us that V shot. Always gotta shoot the V. Don't ask what I'm shooting a V with. And immediately we get the new battle card. Sure.
Let's make this quick. Here I go.
Very cool. But again, it does require a bit of setup to use, given it specifically does not target your column. For the best effect for PvP environments, you'll probably want to use this on the leftmost or rightmost columns rather than the center. Noodle. Easy. Should also set my phone to charge. I didn't realize that it dropped down to like 30%. Kinda need my phone because that's how I'm keeping track of chat. And another 2. I got a whole bunch of battle cards I could use here.
Let's finish him off quick.
Another ball.
Here I go.
I mistook the card.
You're
That's my fault. Ow! You butthole.
Got you.
I'm just gonna string you along.
We showed him who's number 1.
I think I can also toggle on the assist mode to get there a little faster now. Barrier 100.
Bring it on.
How's this?
I mean, this is a great opportunity to use the ink, because... Ow. The blocker at the center makes it so that I get an easy lineup on the
Take
enemy.
this. Here I go.
Right, I was mentioning at one point that the behaviors of enemies change with certain ailments, and one of them is blindness.
Come on. I was
If an
just getting
enemy,
started.
if Mega Man is blinded, he just can't see where the enemies are. If an enemy is blinded, well, yeah, they can't see where Mega is, but the implication of this is that the enemy pauses and does not take any actions. Or in other cases, they will always take an action, but it will be very predictable. And I kind of like that detail. I think this is the only ailment necessarily that does something different based on who gets inflicted with it. Because most of the others, it's very predictable. HP bug, oh hey, suddenly your HP starts dripping slowly. Also, apparently a battle, what?
Let's finish him off quick.
Got you. Here I go.
Wasn't even a contest.
Grab this. Recub 150. Still not quite the strongest recovery card we've got, but one of them. Alright. And now we get to the fight with Ophiuka. Such, before we do that, I think I want to get a little bit more energy. Not too much. Key and the control of the Ephemian King has. Interesting. Get into the battle with Queen Ophiuka. And honestly, I like fighting Ophiuka. She is a wood element unit, and got quite a few annoying attacks to her.
All right.
Starting with
Let's clear them out. You're done for.
a flurry of snakes. These snakes are very slow projectiles. But more importantly than that, Gorgonize is a very powerful attack. It is a piercing projectile, if I remember correctly, that goes down an entire column, and it's pretty quick. If you get hit by it, it does have a chance to stun, I believe. I might be mistaken.
You're done for.
She also has Viper Tackle. Effectively, she will charge down not just one, but 2 columns, making it a much stronger variant of, what's his nuts? Ox Tackle. We're definitely gonna form up here.
Star Force, Dragon.
Get up a Bug Knuckle. Got you.
How's this?
Ow. Unfortunately, we're not going to be getting your battle card from this fight. I've taken way too much damage, and I don't think you can get battle cards from your first time fighting in
feeling
Ephemia.
good.
I might be mistaken, but that's still a lot of money. So we'll probably be making the trip back to this place to try to get her battle card, and it is a very, very good battle card. Also, Gemini. Gemini's an interesting one, because they just said, fuck you, Ophiuka. Especially funny, given Gemini is electrical, and electric is weak to grass. Also awkward. We couldn't pulse out in time, so, there goes our identity. And of course, things wrap up in a positive manner. +1. Because we also get a brother band out of this. Her ability is also a very valuable one, Float. From now on, we are immune to panel effects. Or rather, the negative connotations of panel effects. If I remember correctly, while we're still formed up as a dragon, we will still heal if we're over a grass panel. These two. Nighttime, a few days later. Someone's getting their shit rocked by an unlikely enemy, or an unlikely source. That's Pat. We get a mail explaining the, nothing. Also, I have a lot of cash. A phone call. From someone who also knows we're Mega Man. Oh dear. Now there is one thing I want to check. Yes! We can do it! We can finally do it! I think we can finally do it. So I need to locate someone. Leica will enjoy this, potentially. I just need to find a specific NPC. I think he works in the school, because in the anime, he certainly did. We're trying to find a specific gentleman. Also, you can jack into this piano now. I'm just trying to remember where he was. Because there is a second optional Navi that we can fight. But naturally, first we need to talk to the gentleman in question. At least I think so. We'll find out shortly. The optional fight is also in Times Square. I'll judge you if I don't like it now. Oh, yeah, consarn it. This does involve one of my favorite optional fights. It's not quite Kung Fu Kid levels from Star Force 2, but even still. Also, apparently, these guys have been affected by something. The first question is, am I able to go to other locations? No, I can't. Damn. So I need to deal with this first. Scheiße. So it will be a little bit longer, but we will have a cool fight.
No time for slacking, kid.
Not too much longer.
We deleted them into next
We just
week.
need to gain access to the event stage again. Apparently, something is causing people to argue. Based on attraction? Up there, go.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Damn it. I was hoping we'd get access to it immediately, but I guess not. It's gonna be a little. It better not be after this set of boss fights. Oh, also, we can rematch Ophiuka. Which I think I will do. Because again, Ophiuka's battle card is pretty good.
Never let
And I
your
would
guard
like
down.
to add it to the deck. Introducing Ophiuka X. Ophiuka this time around has gotten a bit faster and more difficult to deal with.
Here we go.
You're done for.
Burn. Taurus lame. Alright, good. Dodged. String you along. 2, 1. Punch! Get some more blaster shots in. Slice.
Here I go.
Flame. Nice try. How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? I think it'll have to be like so.
You're done for.
Shit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the ranking a little bit.
Here I go.
Goodbye.
Launch it. Luna gives us a whole bunch of battle cards too, and unfortunately, we got a pretty bad one from this, Green Burst. We don't have any green anything. So I'm just gonna have to squander that. Slice. Ah, come on! I dodged that. Bullshit. Dead.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Queen Ophiuka's battle card. Also apparently this. Now where to plug it in? I think we'll take out Fire Ring. We got a Jammer fight. I do want to plant an HP bug on this guy.
Bring it on.
So let's bubble. Knuckle down. Easy.
All according to plan.
No chance in hell. That also disperses the bugs that he's planted on everyone. And this person introduces themselves as Ray for whatever reason. Okay, found his location. Yep, the bumper statue here is cute and everything, but our interest is actually going to be elsewhere. We go into Nacy's. And up here on the roof, apparently, there should be an NPC that we can talk to. This is Damian Woods. He hates children. But he also has access to an Ephemian transformation. Or sorry, Damian Wolf. He'll battle us in the event stage. Up there.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
He says during the full moon, I accidentally gave away part of his name. Damian Wolf, you find in a place themed after a forest. Your name wouldn't happen to be, Wolf Woods, would it? Look at that, Wolf Woods. The Werewolf Ephemian. Wolf Woods is a grass element unit
Right. Let's clear them out.
who focuses a lot on sword and melee-based attacks. Part of his set includes that upper claw there, but also he gets access to a wide claw attack. He'll be alternating between, he'll be rapid fire using a bunch of them, but you might notice something else about the arena. Those clouds on the background. Kinda odd that that's there in the first place. You don't really see those in any other fight, do you? Well, there's a reason for that. As the fight goes, he will gain access to a werewolf form, effectively going into berserk mode every so often. While in berserk mode, he moves faster, attacks harder, and just generally becomes more powerful. It only lasts for a limited time, though. Balancing the fight means balancing these two forms.
Did you really think you could beat us?
By beating him, we gain access to his battle card. The Wolf Woods battle card calls a Summonite of Wolf Woods, which will then dive forward down the column. If there's an enemy within the column, he stops in front of them to perform Wide Claw, then Upper Claw. In other words, this battle card can hit twice. Effectively, it is a combined attack of the Wide Sword and Long Sword. Unfortunately, though, we can only have 5 Mega Class cards, and we've hit our limit. I'll be replacing Cygnus Wing with Wolf Woods. This is also considered a Grass-type attack. You have to give me a few moments. I need to use the bathroom quick. Probably gargle. Alright, back. Hello, Nookie. How you doing? Not dead yet? That's a moon and a half. I hope you didn't get sick too. I'm gonna try to battle this guy again. Oh, no, wait. There's no point in me battling him again. Yet. Guess leak at work earlier. Ended up staying longer than last night. Oh, dear. That's very bad.
Let's do this! How's this? Go! Have some of this!
Oh! Another attack that we didn't get to show off, too. It's the Wolf Pack! More poor financial decisions again, Batman. Oh, dear. Now, I want to research quick, because there is a specific name for this attack. I'm gonna need to pull up the, Okay, this is called Howling Wolf. He creates little, familiars. These count as physical attacks that break shield, if I remember correctly. Each of these wolves have a HP bar. I believe it's like 40 to 60 HP. We're just gonna punch through one of them. They will zigzag down the entire column.
Take this!
They can be a pretty nasty projectile to dodge.
Take this!
You're no match
Don't
for us.
sell me. But yeah, I really wanted to show Laika especially that fight, because Wolf Woods there is going to be a recurring fight for the entire Mega Man Battle Network series, or Mega Man Star Force series. Just like Cancer Bubble. And each and every fight between the two of them is slightly different. Also, Pat apparently wants to talk with us. Odd. Vectech, how you doing? Also, Pat's an orphan. Practically traditional in America. I hate that you're at least somewhat right about that. Ooh, HP memory. And we can turn on this fridge so we can pour it into it. Dream Island was originally a landfill that got converted into a park and everything. It's a nice garden. Nucky going, mmm. Another HP memory. Also a wave hole. 2 new art scammers in the last 11 days? Ah, great. Buttholes never learn, do they? Had a bonk and art pusher on the boyfriend stream just yesterday. Sounds about right, unfortunately. It's still gonna fuck with him. Fair. Yeah, we have access to Dream Island now. And a phone call, apparently. Respond to him like this AI chatbots. Kitty tail? Ain't telling him shit. Fair. Yeah, we gotta investigate why we were being attacked by those garbage bots. Licks upgrade? Lips upgrade. What does that even mean? Ooh. Johnny Gat number 3. Still not quite Mabo number 5, but it's good enough. It's a couple of more shots and that's about it. We also get a Recov 200. Looks arm cannon. Don't lick Mega. He'll bite. Like, he actually will bite. Next shop. We also got some new enemies here. From left to right, we got the Tropiconga, the Junko, and Metena 3. Metena 3 moves even faster than the other two Metenas do.
All right, let's clear.
Bonk.
You're done for.
The Junko's big shtick, they will wander around and place junk blockers. Wolfwoods? A woo. I don't think I mentioned that on a whiff,
All according to plan.
if there are no enemies within Wolfwoods' column, he will automatically target the backmost column. Or backmost row, you know. There's also a shop here. Got some HP memories, always good to have. The Ice Burst, which I've already mentioned at one point. But also Tidal Edge. A Water Element Wide Sword. And finally, a PvP card. Poison Apple isn't all that impressive.
Pulls in.
It essentially inflicts an HP bug. When used, it creates a secondary effect that automatically counters the first recovery card used, and rather than recover HP, it will plant an HP bug on the unit. Also, Gemini. Sending a bundle of new enemies at us. Yes! And we also get to show off Ophiuka.
Prepare yourself.
To explain Ophiuka, because there is a bit to explain on this one. Ophiuka will target the column you're in and the column to the left of you. Unless, of course, you're on the leftmost column, to which it will always attack the middle and left columns. It summons Ophiuka, who performs Snake Tackle down the entire two columns, dealing damage to any enemies she crosses. Technically speaking, her attack is considered Breaker. However, If she's unable to destroy the blocker that she comes across, much like with most Breaker property cards this early on, she'll stop where she goes. Well, she'll stop once she makes contact with it. And we'll actually discover that the way that she attacks is by snaking. So she'll start on the tile that's directly in front of you, then wrap left, forward, right, forward, all the way down the entire column. This can result in her secondary effect taking on some really interesting properties, because for every tile that she travels down, she converts it to a poison tile. Poison tiles will slowly start to deal damage to any enemies standing on them. This includes you, by the way, so be very careful about that. Shit. Flicker dick!
You're done for.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Apparently this Junko's just create an object period, so it could be a junk brick or a bomb. Interesting. But yeah, if I haven't mentioned, Ophiuka is one of my absolute favorite cards to use. Licks enemy lightning. No, don't lick that! You're gonna poof, even more than usual. Eh? Lux!
Pulls in.
I'm going back into the incinerator, because there should be a thinger to get here. A little data. No? There it is. Cool. The H-Glove. Don't confuse this with H-Box. It is still pretty useful, though. The H-Glove is called the Heavy Glove. Lots of attack power, charges a little bit faster. It's not a bad weapon. Nucky's just gonna lick everything, huh? Fine, you're gonna make me pulse out. Flicker dick, yes. And that's especially topical given one of the artworks I made. Cough, cough. Yet again, line in bondage.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Look, anything you say. Post down there. God damn it, Vexec. 2 brain cells. We've named them Yu and Ri. Yes. I also have said earlier in this stream, fuck pants, so that's doubly accurate. Why did I say fuck pants? A guard null stage. And we also get access to a new enemy here, the Doom Bomber. It's an upgraded version of the bomber enemy that we've already encountered.
I'm ready to fight.
Doom Bomber moves a little bit faster. And I believe their bomb trigger's a little bit faster too. Wolf? Arr. Oh, never mind. You just target the closest? Interesting.
I'm feeling good.
I do want to grind out a couple of battle cards here, because the one that you get from the melon guy is actually pretty good. It's one of the ones that I normally use, period. Oh, and there's also a Boom Spark. Yay. Upgraded version. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, the best standard battle card, period. Fox Fu. I need to show this card. This is my favorite battle card, period.
Prepare yourself.
Because what it does is one raccoon.
Go.
Fox Fu is effectively a counter card.
Goodbye.
When used, you change forms to a enemy that we have yet to encounter. We will soon, and we'll be able to get that card more reliably then. And while we're in this state, the moment we get hit with a single attack, we will automatically reprise with a wide sword counterattack. You will not take damage while you're in that form. But note that the form is temporary.
Here we go. Okay.
You're done for. Come back when you can put up a fight.
There we go, Vulcan Seed. Think of Vulcan Seed like a technically better version of the Gatling. Again, technically better. Because it's also a lot more spread. It's a true Gatling gun that fires 9 projectiles in random directions, either forward, at a diagonal. At point blank, it can deal an impressive amount of damage that can outright outstrip most of the Gatling cards. But otherwise, the attack is just very widespread, period, and at times can be unreliable as a result of that. It's very risky, but very powerful. Like Stun Knuckle? You are an electric sheep, ain't ya?
Oh-ha! Bring it on! Goodbye!
Bonk!
Got you.
Whee!
Wasn't even a contest.
It's a real tasty shit. Let's see if I can squeeze a couple more battles. We need a Mega Man MMO. Yes! I mean, I guess technically we did kind of, but even then. Who in their right mind actually had a PET?
Here we go.
Because for a period of time, there actually were PETs that you could get, which could let you, like, raise your own Navi, if I remember correctly.
You're done for.
I'm feeling good.
There were even battle cards that you could... there were even battle chips that you could collect and use to fight with using the effectively a arcade cabinet. This was called Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge, if I remember correctly. Ooh, Holy Panel. Trained with a dad as a kid. I guess to go over some of the new battle cards that we got as well. Holy Panel. The panel you're on changes to a Holy Panel. While units are standing on Holy Panels, they take half damage. There's also Guard Null. Guard Null is definitely more useful in PvP rather than a PvE environment, but there are applications in some areas. What this does is it changes 9 tiles to Guard Null tiles. While the unit stands on a Guard Null tile, they cannot guard. So for enemies like the Metenas, they will not retract into their shell, for instance. The Guard Knights cannot enter their armored stage, etc., etc. Buy the cab so you could play it on stream. I wish. I also don't have the space. Cheap shit, step up, new block, and nuke. Yeah, that's something that you could do. And if the opponent doesn't have a way to transmute tiles, they're very bucked and fuggered. Especially since there aren't really any battle card... But there is a caveat to it in that Guard Null tiles cannot be stripped out, necessarily. Cheap shit setup, yeah. Like, there aren't any battle cards that remove them other than... Actually, no, wait, there are maybe, like, 1 or 2 different ways that you could remove them, and I don't think one of those is in this game. In other words, you'd have to override it with another tile, or otherwise use a battle card that is, I believe, normal stage or something like that. Fish in a barrel their ass. We try to make a brother band with Pat, but it doesn't exactly work. Apparently his secret is a little bit too detrimental. Odd. We're missing the anti-sword card here, which I don't think I went over this PvP card, but when the enemy uses a sword card, it will trigger and you will automatically counterattack them with a sword attack. A little later, we stroked a beard. Looks the stun knuckle still on the shelf. For the trade of illicit goods. Also, introducing Ray. Who could have seen this coming? Setsuno Hado. Die 1,000 deaths. Who taught this kid light punch, light kick, forward, heavy punch, heavy kick? Thought your tail kept clipping to see it just be a game text box. Which Blake, do you need to ensure you don't piss off to get Kai chopped to death? Don't piss any of them off, period, because each of them will have their own creative way to quote-unquote karate chop. Because Sneck variant will poison you, will try to bite and poison you. Kitty variant will go for the claw scratch. The shark variant, definitely a bite, or a tail slap, or a bonk you with some coral. Actually, no, wait, probably not coral, because coral is technically an animal. Bird Blake, you're definitely getting dive bombed. All Blakes are Ray. Is this kid a Navi puppet? Not exactly. I think what's stated for Pat is he actually has a split personality. So in other words, Ray is an alter of the actual Pat. That only comes out in cases of trauma. Underwater fiber optic cables. I mean, the forbidden lo mein is always a good option. Might need a bit of soy sauce, but it's associated with a social contagion. Bullshit. Yep, it is unfortunately a poor and tropey depiction of dissociative. It's the Hollywood dissociative. Alongside being trans and ADHD. They reason it here but that he's been taken over by an Ephemian, but it's not exactly the case. Ray always existed, and Pat always had some reservations about his abandonment. Naturally, that's why Gemini flocked to him. He's effectively two people. Explain my antisocial behavior. Oh, bullshit. Suing society and seeing what they say? I know, right? Introducing Gemini. Two of them. As expected. Make people both accountable and responsible? Yes. Hungy, Patty, and Raymond. I do like how the Dissociative does link into why Gemini Spark is the way they are. Because yeah, I believe these guys are together called Gemini Spark. I might be mistaken. And it also leads to a very unique fight. Draw them as sharks. Yeah, gotta depict the water buffers properly, right? Oh my god, how did you lose the Shovelman card? Bruh! You didn't look for shit. It's right in front of you, dumbass. Gemini Shark.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Avoiding the question of how you even enforce that. That's because they know internally that they can't enforce it. They're just hoping that they could say, shut up, we know what we're doing. Cough, cough, narrator, we don't. Or just the public transinvestigator mob. Yeah, Sounds right as well. To which that should be properly called out for what it is, which is sexual harassment. Just saying. Them cleaning robots. Retired. Reminds you of Rosie from the Jetsons. I could kind of see it. Also, for whatever reason, there is a Deca trader here. I don't know why. 8, 9, 10. We're not gonna get much out of that. We also don't have many battle cards to commit. Red light, Lucille Ball.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh, red like Lucille Ball.
Let's do this.
There we go. Lined up. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
I'm feeling good.
Now, just like before, we do have a bit of all areas are a stage here. Just breaking out the snacks. Yeah, and I'm breaking out the fists. The knuckle sandwich.
Pulls in.
The dungeons that we have to deal with this time around are very piecemeal, if I remember correctly. We're gonna be bouncing in between bits of the disposal. I want a gummy. Recently, a family went to the Asian shop and, oh no! We got kiwi-flavored gummies. They're pretty good. It happened to be a certain flavor. Again, they're kiwi, so not sure if they're of your interest. Happen to like kiwi. Boy, carrot. Oh, bring the fisting. Oh, the knuckle sand. The Nucky sandwich. I see, I see. Herbie gummies. Do those even exist? Yeah, we're gonna have to play Metal Detector. And when we're close to something, the metal detector will flicker red. We have a Fox Poo. We are in the money. I don't know what I'd replace, though. Shit. What's the Blazing Edge? I'm using brewed tea instead of water. Tea gummies. That would be nice. Nice try. Another Vulcan seed. And there's the Hertz. Reki only picks trash flavor. No! Finally, we get introduced to the enemy. This is Foxboo. Or just Fox, sorry.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
You're done for.
The Fox enemy bounces around, and after it shifts its lane thrice, it will flicker. And then try to slice at you, using a Doppelganger Mega Man. These are wood elements.
Take this.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
That's always where it flickering. There we go. Radar Missile 2. Another Hertz. You can find quite a bit in the junk here. But after periods of time, we will get attacked with bulldozers. Get hit by one of those, you'll take a lot of damage. After you've found everything in the area, the radar will deactivate. And at the end of each of these little incinerator comps, we also have to deal with the jammer. And we've got a Lou Pavaro G here. Right. Ooh, Brave Sword.
Let's make this quick.
You're done for. Goodbye. You're done.
Now this guy is going to be especially annoying because he can heal his allies. Barrier 200. Interesting. Meteors. Get up that barrier. Went on. And Flicker Dick. Shit. There we go. So we don't have to worry about the heal anymore. And a woo. Legalize it.
We deleted them into next week.
Simple fight. Gotta do it again. And I might notice the disturbances of the wave roads that are being caused here, they're all caused by space related items. We got a satellite, a proper aircraft even.
Prepare yourself. Goodbye.
Perfect.
All right, that was great.
Also here, Radar Mesa 3. Wah!
And all my enemies do nothing. Damage, not fury.
Well, I might as well put on a show, right?
Ready, Mega?
What?
Blasted them into stardust.
We got more of the same here. Now, the hurts at the start will also give you hints as to where the hurts are. One that likes music, another at a place that sticks out, another complaining that it's cold. But again, given there's also extra data items here, like Recovery 200s and the like, I think you're better off combing the entire area, period. And an upgraded enemy, the Lucis. You know, as opposed to Lutrans, unfortunately.
You better prepare yourself.
Ophiuka. Business.
Have some of this.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
That's one hurts, buddy. Bit of data here, some money. And yet another new enemy, the Great Axe. Yeah, he's got a great axe, all right.
All right.
And look at them buns. Unfortunately, we won't get to see what he does. Lol. He's a stationary virus that,
Goodbye.
after a period of time, he will swing that axe of his, and it has very good range.
Star Force, Dragon. Here we go.
Get barrier.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Second hurts, buddy. And a Power Song card. Power Song creates a blocker that, after a period of time, will sing to you. And while singing, you will deal more damage. Oh, Michelle, is that you? There we go. Johnny Gat. Number 3. They'll clear away the rubble. And there's nothing else to dig. Oh, maybe we'll actually get to see what this one does. Maybe.
All right, take this.
I thought he was stationary. I guess he moves. Interesting.
Here I go.
But he has, as you noticed, incredible range with that attack. Arr.
We deleted him into next week.
Damn it, I want his battle card, because it's a really good one. And apparently there's a great ass here. How to manage this? How to manage this? Answer.
No time for slacking, kid.
Destroy missile?
Okay.
I mean, I can just end this now.
Have some of this.
Get fucked.
All according to plan.
This will let us progress to Scrapyard 2. Where we are unfortunately going to need to pulse out so we can move a few things. Also, Pat. He's ascending up to the wave road. Wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Synapse. Now let's handle our big business here. Don't know why there are two wave holes.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
We'll find out.
On the air.
And become Mega Man. I think I used the wrong wave hole. Heck.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. Pulls in.
Comp space number 3. We got this. Third verse, same as the other two. Stars and dismantling gadgets. We got 2 different fields to worry about. And also, Metenas. I don't know why.
Let's make this quick.
It's a medley of Metena.
Goodbye. We showed them who's number 1.
For efforts, a junk cube. Additionally, Ice Meteor 2. Hey, we get another chance of that great ass.
Star Force. Dragon.
Also, an achievement for picking all 6 items in
better
your
prepare
initial set.
yourself.
How's this?
You're done for.
All right.
There you go.
That was great.
Yes, that's a fuck. There's Hertz number 1. What even are these things? Transers? Right, that's all the Hertz on the left side. I don't think I have to fight these guys, right? They're too weak.
Let's finish
What?
them off quick.
Fine.
Goodbye.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Now for the opposite side. One guy working by the holes, and the other something about Metenas. Now, off the original perspective of that, you might get a bit confused. At least up until you remember what Metenas are meant to model. Construction hats. All set. Now there is still a little bit of loot that we can get here. Including...
Star Force, Dragon!
Oh ha! Bring it on!
Shit, mistimed that.
You're done for.
How's this?
Taurus?
We blasted them into stardust.
There we go. A Dix energy. It's deluxe energy. And a boss fight. Now, Gemini Spark here is especially unique because we have to fight two of them. Gemini Spark, black and white. Both of them are the same element, electric. However, each of them have their own preferences for how they attack. One of them prefers to go melee, the other prefers to shoot projectiles.
I'm ready to fight!
They have the same health bar, though.
Have some of this!
And I thought they alternate. They had 1 and 1, but I guess they don't. Perfect.
Go!
They also have a combination attack. Spark Laser. Spark Laser will target all tiles on the back. It is blockable. However, the projectile that these guys throw out, even though it's slow, is not. Spark Knuckle is a breaker projectile. Also, breaker dick!
Got you!
Ow.
Star Force, Dragon!
Get fucked.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
They also have a very good battle card that will add to the deck when I get it. Full Ricky just laying out the spread. Unfortunately, we don't get a brother band with this guy. That's the girl from Scott Pilgrim. Which one? There are multiple. Ramona Flowers? Knives? Get that brother band? Yeah, the FM King is deciding to visit next. Mega being pretty bad with friendships himself. But then again, he's of the perspective at this point that Geo is just a convenient host. And even Sonia is deciding to drop by. Every magic alien always sees the people they attach to as just convenience. Up until the point that it's more. Now, we don't have Mega with us, so we can't transform.
The blade is concealed.
Quick!
Darkness.
Sarah!
Kill my enemies to nothing. Savage. No fury.
Also, we can poke around in Zack and Bud's rooms. I haven't done so yet. Where? There is significance to it. That was raining smoked cabbage. No, we got the numbers. Geo just lashing out. Licks endless space void. An emergency. Emergency. Code. Satellite. Mail.
Email.
Licks lightning's flashback. Nucky really is a licker, huh? Everything gets the tongue. Now, the signal that they found was NASA's Peace Space Station. What do you have to say, Copper? Shade, how you doing? And a wheel fluid check. Hapwa. Recording. From the FM King. And of course, the plot thread here is Kelvin Stellar, his expedition was to planet FM. Because the satellite's getting so close. Apparently, we're also becoming Z-Waves. Guy on the left look like he's from Beyblade? I have no idea, but he definitely wants to let it rip. And thanks to Bob Copper's help, time bought. You might also notice that Geo, for plot-related reasons, has separated all of his brother bands. I knew Moais are bad news. Correct, he is not Lan Hikari. Not even descended from him. And they're jammers. Their relationship to Flame. Well, you say that, but it was originally going to be a plot point in Star Force 4, when that was a project in development, that Geo was going to interact with Lan's descendant, a Kazuma Hikari, if I remember correctly. The two of them together would have been this Edge of the Law duo. Where apparently Kazuma is a very skilled hacker, Geo picks up some tricks. Julie's break out the rollerblade attachment to the shoes. Jamming! Here, Griffin death posed his ass. Saved by the, not exactly a bell so much as a note. Or never mind. The sat admins. Licks lightning Rayquaza. Also, story mandated Giga Card, if I remember correctly. This Giga card will always be the exclusive tier version. So in our case, it's Dragon Sky. GX. The GX ranking stands for Galaxy. Creates Dragon Cyclone. Check the, just have a help signal, so I would guess it's somewhere around here. Here, no. Actually, down this for a second ago. Yeah. Not here. So left an SNES game lag about? Yeah, you know how rare those things are? Fairly. Maybe Amakin. Cross beans. Because I figure if there's a help signal, then it would have to be coming from some direction. Ah, and this guy. This is Mr. Legendary. His shtick is that he can, at the cost of 3,000 Zenny, make one of your best combo cards into a consumable battle card. I don't know where you set it though. So I guess for now I won't worry about it too much. But again, you could do that. But also, reminder, this battle card is single use only. I guess Dream Island now? I got no other ideas. Because Dream Island did have, like, a satellite dish. There's also a place in there that I don't think we'd been able to get to yet. Wait, why are the tires here? There's also Gemini over there. But again, we can't rematch him quite yet. Last I checked, we need a particular AM Ian. Maybe a guard, but he'll still fall for the old fastball special. Yeet. Straight up mean. Hey, that jammer was gonna fuck us up. It's self-defense. Premature. And that's the Andromeda key. Not quite. There is a massive jammer, though. Should be fucking barbecued. Yeah, but plot contrivance.
Let's do this.
Get cancer.
You're done for.
Ow. Now, this 2G is a lot faster and stronger than the ones we fought. Like it matters too much.
You're done.
Get fucked.
How's this? We aced that.
Mega being absolute tsundere. We'll get our brother Ben back at a slightly higher strength than before. Angle, lightning partner, shadow. Unknown. Right, since we're here, we can challenge Gemini Spark to a rematch.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
And by doing so, we will be fighting the EX variants. These guys move a little faster, hit a little harder, usual, yada yada yada.
I won't lose.
Get fucked.
You're done for.
Go.
And the bubble should stall long enough. Pressed again on the battle card. Shit, I mistimed that. Ooh. Shield. Wolf Woods, punch twice. Bonk, bonk.
Okay.
Now, if I line this right, it will kill them. Bingo!
I'm feeling good.
And that's an S rank, too. Do we need to? No. Ooh. Now, Harp Note's Link has gotten stronger, and as a result, a lot of their battle cards have changed, too.
Let's make this quick.
But first, Dragon Sky. Show this hyper. It is Elemental Cyclone. Well, Dragon Cyclone, but regardless.
We deleted them into next week.
We also get a bit of data here, a heavy cannon. Sonia's cards have upgraded drastically. She'll have a better barrier, she'll have a better heal, Flicker Kick, Grand Wave 3, Chain Bubble 2, and Harp Note EX. Her HP upgrade is also increased as well. Fucking Rave boys. You think it's a Rave now? Wait till we get to the SP and GX variants of those guys. Because of course there are other variants. There have to be.
EM Wave Change, Geostellar, on the air!
Now she's pretty pissed with us. Justifiably so. We can check the transfers of the other guys here, too. Idiot enemies times 3 or 4 color palettes of difficulty variants. Yay. Also, suddenly, wave hole. And this time affecting Bud and Zack. And also kidnapping Luna. She just got done like Marion at a final fight. Punch to the gut, over shoulder. battle time against 3 Jammer 3s this time. They've upgraded even further, going even faster, hitting even harder.
Mega, let's go all out.
Giraffe!
Go!
I'll take the risk. Because this should hit... Okay, hit 2 targets.
Here I go. Okay.
This fight can be a bit difficult, given the number of targets you gotta worry about. But at the same rate, we've been prepping our battle cards along the way, too.
Here I go.
Rawr! And the fight also gets a little easier as you can slowly whittle down your targets. Woo. Nope. Yeah, Thunderball. Ooh, counter hit too. Unexpected, but worth it. Dead.
Did you really think you could beat us?
I did not deserve to get that counter hit. I'm just gonna say that. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but I think I stared at it and took it. Just grab that horse by the balls and shake it till it moves. Oh, he shot it. In the effort of all of this, we also get another 2 brother bands. First off, Bud Bison. Bud Bison gives super armor, a very valuable ability that prevents you from being staggered when you're hit by an attack. Oh, you only got 1? Fine, whatever. Even still, super armor is incredibly valuable, period. Some attacks do have a Gatling property where they would not cause you to stagger even if they would hit you. But this makes it so that the grand scale of attacks that we can take, we can, well, take and keep going. I believe that Brother Band also gives us some more HP to work with. At the moment, probably shouldn't share. Oh dear. Nucky licked too many things, ran out of spittle. They tried to test their metal and messed their tettle. Lost the time. And apparently EM weaponry exists. Nucky licked the rack. Refined old man. Okay. I mean, one of the first places I could guess. Dream Island. We have access to the place. Might as well scope it out. Let's just say some of us will be just to. It's our genie doing that shit again. Fair. This thing here. So if not here, then where? Find older gentleman. Ah, here. No? I'll probably have to poke into Transer.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Apparently we could do a side quest with this. So he's not exactly our target, but it might help to do some of these. I think what he wants us to do is get rid of the tires that are here. Somebody come up with a great idea. I think... No. Fucking place. just need to work on themselves and stop goofing so much. Sometimes you just gotta know when to tilt up. Okay, so first we need to have a good idea of how to get rid of the junk. It seems to be exactly the same way you go it, like keep a face first. Oh, whoa. I might need to...
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I'm trying to figure out what I do for this side quest. I don't remember. Actually, I also don't know, because I don't think I completed Star Force 1. Unlike 2 and 3, which I did to death. Researching quick. Talk to the Shovelman card equipped. Really? They're actually gonna make me use the top screen's hidden function. That's stupid. Favorite muscles and whistles? Clicker trained much? Maybe. Granted, both of those cards are fairly good. The latter, not so much in PvP environments. Or PvE environments, but definitely PvE. I'll explain those cards when we get them. Yeah, for doing this, we get an HP memory. And this guy also had a side quest.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Lick the truck, Dumpy. Don't lick the truck. You've been struck by truck. By the by, Truck-kun is a very good game. I recommend it. This bots is overheating. So in that case, we just change over to Turboman. which gets us another HP memory. Okay, now to find the old man again. Maybe somewhere around Echo Ridge? Oh, it's called Wait for the Funnier Words. Oh dear.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Alright, continue poking transers. Huh? Excuse me? Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Taurus Fire? Hello? Sam Omega, like 32 identical twins or some shit, I know, right? Right, hi, suddenly SP virus?
You better
Sure,
prepare
fuck me.
yourself.
We got this, but at the same rate, ugh! Cry. Eat this. Whoop. Nice try. Nice try. Bernie? Ah. Shit.
Goodbye.
We may not get the battle card out of this, because I got hit. Let's see what happens, but... Ow! I got hit twice. And there's a reason for why I'm saying that. Bonk.
Okay.
Double frick! Because I'm not sure if I mentioned. Ew.
Goodbye.
Shit. But the battle cards that you get from the rematch fights, they are dependent on your busting rank. So if your busting rank is low, then you're not going to get a great battle card out of it. I believe for the SP enemy here, to get the EX variant of the card, we need to get at least busting rank level 8.
We aced that.
There we go, we got it.
No time for slacking, kid. Wasn't even a contest.
Huh?
Pulls in.
Well, I'm in this area, I might as well just loot the rooms. Attack plus 10. Not impressive. Plus cannon, a little bit more impressive.
Pulls in.
Jumping into the video game console. There. An HP memory. I figure I'll just linger in here for a little bit, see what virus we can get. Ah, we've seen this one before.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Here we go. Never let your guard
Easy.
down.
This guy, I'm guessing. Don't want to talk right now, huh? Okay, so he mentioned something about tropical juice. Also, just need to badger him.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Ooh, posture check. He'll do. Sitting up. Actually. Maybe I should have a stretch redeem. It's not a complicated thing to add. Cake shop. Seems like he was requesting a certain type of tropical juice. I would figure one of the food courts around here might have it, but... if not here... then my thought is grabbing one of the drinks out of Amaken. Somehow. Because if he is from Amaken, then I would think he'd be familiar with it. Vending machine, his Japanese game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And there are vending machines in Amaken here. Apparently not. Unless... What's your guess for playing Pokemon all these years? Fair. It's not a bad guess, to be honest. And you might still be right. The only other option that I can figure out is maybe Dream Island. Licks plants. Everything's getting a lickin'. I'll try Times Square one more time. Before I go back to his transer and check again. Why would you put a memory there? Okay. Yes, this is clothing, igloo. Clothing, jewelry. Customer service. Apparently there's a wave hole in that. Okay. Burger shop, machine. You've been seasoned. Let's play video games. Point and lick. Oh, bad. Okay, I ain't got a great idea anymore, so I'll head back, double back, check the guy's transer. Unless it's the cans that are in Echo Ridge, to which I'm going to be especially livid.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the
Just
air.
formed in your head 2 minutes ago. Oh no. Oh no, what? What have you got? A day like this, it's better that I just have my favorite tropical tea and lie down. A little hard to come by. The owner of Big Wave had some. I don't want to just walk up to his shop and start shouting. Okay, I'm dumb. So he wants us to jack into Big Wave and steal it from behind the counter, I'm guessing. Also,
Pulls in.
I'm here. I might as well loot. Whistle. There we go. Gotta whistle while you work. Whistle is kind of crap, honestly. Calls enemies to your direction. In PvE situations, what this does is it lines up all enemies, if possible, to the frontmost route. Ooh, stun knuckle.
No time for slacking, kid.
Oh, the point and lick joke. Got it. That makes sense.
Go! Come back when you can put up a fight.
Ooh, a bear ring. The bear ring. It's just well balanced. That's it. And we can also just phase out here, get another HP memory from the thermostat.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
Make a joke that the wave hole is above Zach's bed. Visual novels, point and dick. No, that's the especially horny ones. Assuming there are guys to romance. Or otherwise gawk. I love how that's now a term.
Pulls in. Pulls in.
And we can pulse into the shop here. And apparently this guy has a trade request. Ooh, Quake Song. Now we need to fight these things. Tropical tea. $3,000 Zenny? Easy.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
This song, Poppy. I keep saying it, Mega Man... The Mega Man series just has a lot of good tracks, and Star Force takes it up even further. Use an ancient secret technique. Oh, great. So he concussed himself. This. Facility. Something to do with the space station. Yeah, he did have a hard call to make. You can't exactly fault him for that. He was trying to do what was necessary for the safety of the planet. Which itself, it's a very difficult situation to be in, and that type of call, it's reasonable. Given the alternative potential. So a comp space related to the satellite. Something that had to do with the space station. Maybe the pocket rocket? That's my thought, at least.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I swear, if I go over there and get ganked by another SP, I am going to shit myself. Guess that's supposed to be low odds, by the way. Although, I should probably check to see if you're... Okay, you're still EX. I don't know if I have your EX card, so I'll at least give the fight a shot.
All right.
You're done.
Punch! Ah! This is a horrible performance. I suppose this.
Go.
You're done for. Goodbye.
Got you. Let's get a stream with you because forgot what games yet I play. Gamepad cable frayed. Aww. They shitted themselves. Yes, I shitted and then I farted.
Go.
Dash. Nice try. I mean, it would be appropriate to end Cancer Bubble with his own cancer.
I hope I can get even stronger.
There we go, we got the EX card. Which means it will deal a little more damage.
Pulse in.
Pulse into the rocket comp. No. I need to investigate the comp space fully. Apparently I haven't yet. An HP memory. Not a bad pickup, so this was at least kind of worth it. But it's not here. Something has to do with the space station. Only a space colony.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
$15
On the
untested
air.
32 gigabit Wii with gamepad, cover, and flow controller. Just need the cables. Yeah, I think the sourcing the cables is gonna be the hard part of that. Wag. Tuggy McGrav, make your jokes now. That name. So, the poor financial decisions again? Potentially. It's only a poor financial decision if you don't get much out of it. Commit to the bit.
Close in.
While I raid the Space Colony Ark. Oh. You want DVD support? So you can just pick up shit at the library. Pog. Oh, also. Shit, we have a new virus here. Eyes. A very dangerous one, too. I might actually have to break out the jet attack for this, just to get rid of it fast, but I'll take a
Let's
risk.
do this.
Clicker dick!
You're done for.
Eyes virus will travel, I believe, 4 tiles. Then on the tile that it lands on, it will create a spark attack that will hit 3 times. This spark attack is so powerful, it will shear through invisibility.
Go. All right, that was great.
Dream Island entrance is hidden under rubbish. Easy. Yes, we did have to go through this entire quest line just to figure out it was in Dream Island. Past the one little backhoe that we saw at one point. But thou must. Get fed up and running just want to make the slim and ultra slim. Here in the underground where waves can't reach. Giant Wave Ball. Geo has an idea. Or not. Apparently, Pat jumps in. So now we gotta fight Gemini Spark X. Actually, no, it's not X, but regardless. I'm gonna forget that just for a second. Oh. Game's just really gonna give me this. Game's just really gonna give me this? Okay, sure.
Right. Let's clear them out.
And who asked for 800 damage? Yeet. Bonk. Even easier, because I got lucky with my card setup. There you go, Ball Lightning. Yep. And of course, we gotta jump. Well, after a day. Maybe a stream where you just upload the command essentially. Thanks for the reminder, by the way. After the last Commander round that we had, which was, gonna say, fun, but a bit rough around the edges, she tuned my attention to a program called Cockatrice. And I may consider using that if I run another Magic day, which it will probably be some point around the end of September, if I do, because I'm taking some time off around then. Oops. But for right now, I think I'm gonna save and call the stream here. Because next up will be Final Dungeon and a little bit more. We'll also be starting post-game. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. We appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid set up shortly. Standard schedule out of me, Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays are the game clearing, Saturdays are the Good Girl Gang. Let's Let's see who's streaming right now. You know what? Let's raid someone new. Because I believe Attic is taking the day off. They still have time on their clock for their big stream thing. Their streamathon, sorry. Someone new joined the Discord from Dreamy, and I want to give them a bit of support. They're playing Palworld right now. As for the raid message... Let's do something small. Need a recharge? Feel free to decorate this with whatever emotes you want. Fiaker is a very popular choice, but the real cost of all my emotes are fairly low. And I also like seeing other people's emotes as well. I love artwork, period. Otherwise, stay safe, stay warm, or cool, depends on what part of the world you're in. Eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. I need something tasty right now. I also need to cover my mouth when I burp.